Select your fighters! Ori! Darius! Echo! You select! Ilawi! Echo! You select! Choose your destination!
We call the week. Starting now.
Time to throw down. Yeah.
Ready! Let's go!
Take time. My time. My time. My time. I'm in.
Yo yo, what is going on? Real VTuber, hey. I'm doing good. Appreciate you stopping by and the follow. How's the stream going today? We out here vibing. Checking out this alpha. What's going on in the world of VTubes? Not much to change your models. Did you know about the model art and stuff? What model art and stuff? But in general, you know, gotta keep the tubes full of V's. Oh yeah, I know, you know, of it and all that kind of cool stuff. But yeah, you know, I see. You say you do models, I'll probably check it out. I mean, I see your tag. Maybe my free time. If you have links on your Twitch, I'll just go to your Twitch page and just check it out from there in the near future. I'll just follow you back, and then who knows, if you stream that kind of stuff, I'll just maybe pull up on you, lurk game a little bit.
No quarter! Fall! No quarter! No quarter! No quarter!
My time! My time! My time! My time! I'm in! Yeah! About time! My time! About time! Take the break! Take the break! Take the break! Yeah! Take the break! Take the break!
Charge!
Take the break! Replay! Yeah! Replay! Take the break!
Select your fighters. Ori. Malawi. You select. Rom. Darius. Rom. You select. Choose your destination.
Ooh, are we hurting each other for sports?
Life is motion, not peace.
We call the weak. Starting now.
Ready. Let's go.
Change is good.
Let's go!
Change is good. Change is good. Fool. Change is good.
Try this. Try this. Try this.
Change is good. Change is good. Motion. Motion.
Surprise! Surprise!
Change is good. Change is good. Motion. Change is good. 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 Repent. Repent. Fool. Change is good. Fool. Repent. Change is good. Change is good. Change is good. Repent. Change is good. Change is good. Change is good. Motion. Motion. Change is good. 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 Change is good.
Surprise!
Change is good.
Surprise!
Change is good.
Surprise!
Catalyst. Change is good.
Surprise!
One shot.
Let's go!
Change is good. Repent. Change is good.
Surprise! Surprise!
Change is good. Change is good. Change is good. Repent.
Let's go!
Change is good. Change is good.
Surprise!
Change is good. Change is good. Change is good.
Let's go!
Change is good.
Surprise!
your destination!
Ooh.
Ready! Let's go! Ta!
Cross them! Charge! Withdraw! Cross them! Cross them!
Ta!
Cross them! Cross them! Cross them! Cross them! Withdraw! Cross them! Cross them! Charge! 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 Cross them! Withdraw! Charge! 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 Cross them! Withdraw!
Select your champions! Ori! Yasuo! Rom! You select! Ilaoi! Rom! Yasuo! Ori! Yasuo! Rom! Echo! You select! Choose your destination!
I wander, but you are lost.
Ready! Let's go!
My blade. My blade. Taste the wind? Feel its spice! My blade. My sword.
It's that time! Good, friends!
Trace the wind. Trace the wind. Feel its spice.
Select your fighters! Ari! Ilawi! You select! Rom! Ilawi! You select! Choose your destination! Ready!
Change is good.
Let's go.
Let's go! Ready! Let's go!
Stand with me. Fall before me. Wait.
KO! Ready! Let's go!
Two-up shock! Head! Time to throw down! Yeah!
Hello, time child. Ready to make some magic?
We call the week. Starting now.
Ready! Let's go!
Got him! Take the break!
Surprise!
There's their
the X! Darius wins!
Stand with me.
My blade. Chase the wind. Feel its fight.
KO! Unstoppable! Ready! Let's go!
Over here. Try this. Try this. Try this. This way. Give me your heart! This way. Over here. Over here. Try this. Heart on fire! Heart on fire! Try this. Feel this. Don't look away. Give me your heart!
Let's go.
Let's go!
Let's go. Yeah. Replay. 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 Hang time. Hang time. Hang time. Right. Replay. Hang time. Break. Hang time. Hang time.
Surprise!
Time's up. Time's up. Right. Time's up. Time's up. Replay. Replay. Hang time. Replay. Time's up. Replay. Time's up. Hang time. Take a break. Wasting my time. Take a break.
Surprise!
Replay. Hang time.
Let's go!
Take the break!
Unstoppable! Braum wins!
Time to throw down. Yeah. Time to throw down.
Ready! Let's go!
No useless.
Unstoppable! Braum wins! champions! Darius! Ori! Rom! You select! Ilawi! You select! Choose your destination!
Control the weak. Starting now.
Rom is nice guy, unless you make trouble.
Ooh, are we hurting each other for sport?
Life is motion, not peace.
Ready! Let's go!
Like breath.
Ready! Let's go!
Teach me, teach me.
It's that time!
Unstoppable! Rom wins!
We go.
Ready! Let's go!
Weakness. Weakness.
Ready! Let's go!
It's that time! Go on, friends!
Hits me.
Braum stoppable! Braum wins! Select your fighters! Malawi! Yasuo! You select! Malawi! Yasuo! Darius! You select! Choose your destination!
Life is motion, not
Ready! Let's go!
shock! One shock! In motion! Cross them! Cross them! shock! Fool! One shock! One shock! One shot!
Oh, come on.
You break it, we take it. Trade in any phone in any condition, guaranteed at Verizon. And get the new Galaxy S24 on us. Plus YouTube Premium for just $10 a month. Only on Verizon.
bit. So I don't know if you guys know, but we do get a little bit of a restream situation going on. Maybe I'll do a full kind of breakdown.
All right, chat. You guys ready? Y'all ready? I have a large variety of MVC emotes. I'd like to see some dude shakes in the chat. You're about to watch 3 months of extremely hard effort from over 20 people that have gone into making this possible. So, dude shakes in the chat. A lot of good energy. Again, this entire thing is going to be free when we're done. A complete free mod for Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite because it is the way it should be.
Let him do all the talking. But yeah, maybe before I post the video, I'll do like a full explanation. But yeah, Marvel Infinite Beyond kind of update.
All right, dudes. Okay, hold on. Getting this thing ready. Trying. All of a sudden. There we go. Oh, I just Alt F4'd something else. Anyway. Hi, chat. We're back.
Dope logo. Nice little crackle. But nah, the music was a banger.
Anyway, here's the PowerPoint presentation. Right? Here's our PowerPoint presentation. Is that an attract mode? I mean, I'm just saying. We have a lot of incredibly talented people working on this thing. Shout out to the first person to give shout out to. That is our main theme that you just heard. That is the Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite and Beyond main theme, composed by none other, the absolutely extraordinary Little V. So, huge shout out to Little V. Came in clutch to give us a main theme. Huge thanks to
definitely re-energize old school classic.
So we can get some really good high quality footage. Let's just get started. I'm just going to start going through things as the game presents itself, and I'm just going to highlight elements that are in our MVCIB mod and sort of give you guys some details on what's going on, and overall a presentation of the things that are changing, have changed since last time, and everything like that. One thing I also want to do is I think it's sort of, I think people forget sometimes. I'm firing up my PlayStation 4/5 to get the original vanilla Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite running on our PS5, just for some comparisons. Because most of the time people just sort of look at this and just assume that, you know, oh, it looked like that before. And I wholeheartedly just disagree. I've been looking at this version of the game and I feel that way a lot. And then when I go back, I'm immediately reminded, okay, no, the game, this looked very different. So I would
definitely
just like
a dope visual overhaul. Cool indie inspiration, nice community coming together, do some cool stuff. And that's Marvel, so you know we definitely tap it in.
Are quite literally us learning how to do it. So many things have changed since the last version of the game, especially visually. So just like a heads up that there's a lot going on to our version of MVCI. So anyway, let me get this out of here. I gotta go to home. Let's go to MVCI. Let's fire this up. Can we play online with this mod? So, when the mod is eventually released, the idea is emphatically yes. The whole point of it is that if you are playing with other players that have the exact same mod when we do eventually release it, hopefully at some point later this year, we are going to have it so it should work with every other person that has the mod. If it doesn't, it essentially just desyncs and doesn't function. But there still is a lot of testing we have to do with that. Again, as a reminder, I'm not firing up the console version to show you guys the mod. I'm firing up the console version to show you a comparison of kind of how the game looked. So let's just get into,
brace yourself, brace your eyes.
Give you guys a quick example. I'm going to throw like Ryu and Iron Man in here. And we'll just take a look at how this
It could have been better though.
pretty much looks.
At least it plays like a beast, so.
Anybody else is fine. Let's take characters we've already shown off before, like Zero, and let's take Iron Man, and let's take like Spider-Man. All characters that have already gone through a lot of changes. So this is vanilla Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite. And I'm going to flip over in a second so we can go in between the two and sort of give us a couple of examples of how different these characters look. So this is vanilla.
Consistency is definitely the biggest thing too. 'Cause some of the characters look lit. In a lot of aspects, Iron Man is nice.
Marvel vs. Capcom games, despite how it looks. So, you know, it is MVCI. And this is how you may or may not remember it, but this is definitely how it was. So, while not a terrible looking game, it plays extremely well, and it's quite fun. So, let's flip back over. Let's start up our little mod project and get you guys to see the rest. My Discord crashed. Another huge apology. My friggin' computer is going through hell. My computer is one of the Intel problem computers. For sure. So a lot of my stuff just crashes, and it doesn't crash on other rigs, or we don't have that many crashes for our game on other rigs. So if I crash every once in a while, we'll just fire it up again. I have to get a new computer pretty much. I'm pretty much going to be getting AMD. So this is our mod project. Sure, you heard this already.
Music screen. Now we need a separate project with this kind of art style. Like an actual lifted comic book.
Another thing you'll notice, our main menu is changing. This is
new fan art, but it definitely inspired. I love it.
There's not a ton that I can show you right now, but our main menu is going to be going through some adjustments, a very community-focused main menu, showing off characters and artwork and friendship/rivalry moments between the roster. So this is the very early part of it.
The coolest part, you know, the collision of the franchises. How do they hang out before the fights?
I believe, as well as Bruno might have had some involvement with this. So if I miss any names, I'll be trying to give everybody. We have actually a big list of people that have worked on this game and actual credits, and we'll be highlighting that a bit later. So, and yes, also highlighting all the artists. There are several artists in here that you might recognize. I know Eric Martin is right here, Dipod. There's a lot of folks that we got to give proper credit to, and we want to get as many artists representing this menu as we possibly can. So, with that being said, let's just get into it and take a look at some stuff. I'll pick the characters we picked before. Oh, I forgot to mention, we have a new character select theme. This is Little V once again doing our character select theme. None of this artwork has mostly changed. You might notice that there is some adjustments to artwork on the character select menu, but this isn't where a lot of our time has gone. Most of our time has gone into a lot of other stuff for the game. So don't get me wrong, our plan is to change all the artwork that you see on the screen right now. So all the versus screenshots, as well as all the character portraits, this will be different, and it will be a part of our mod. So, let's pick some characters. Who did I have? I had Zero?
Zero.
What? And then Iron Man and Spider-Man.
Spider-Man.
All right.
All right.
Only one team.
So let's
will be
take a look.
left standing.
What also has changed since the last time we have tasted
A little UI changes. Let's see it.
You might notice that the interface is now different. Character portraits are now different. Things just look generally very different than they did before. Things might just look a little bit different than you remember it. I'm going to bring myself back in here. Let's go down here, actually. So, huge shout out to Bruno, who is the initial conceptor and concept artist / implementer of our interface. Another huge shout out to Lazarus, part of our interface team, and Erebus, that got the functionality of our new UI up and running. So, you know, it's pretty massive. Some things that we got to show off and talk about since the last mod. The visuals of the game have gone through a massive overhaul. massive. An absolute huge overhaul. I'm wondering if you can tell what it is just by me doing a couple of supers. So, yes, Nurse Lee nailed it. I've been talking about this a lot. The outlines are cleaner, they're different, yes. Erebus is obviously the person that has been severely helping us out behind the scenes to get this done. It isn't just the outlines, it's also the inner outlines. So a lot of stuff has changed to make the colors more pop. If you don't know who I am and you're just tuning into this, my name is Max. I'm just a big Marvel vs. Capcom fan, but I effectively started this project with Rin, who created an editor that allowed us to make these changes, and then we turned into a dev team of 20 plus people. So, in terms of what I would want in a Marvel vs. Capcom style game, if we could fix things in Infinite, the whole point was to get us back to a color scheme and feel of Marvel vs. Capcom 1, as well as Marvel Superheroes versus Street Fighter. Like, that is the goal. To bring us back, bring you back to the past, to play some old fighting games that were broke.
This is only 3 months, and like I said, they got this solid art direction. It's just only been getting better. No, trust me, like, exactly where it needs to be.
There is stuff like some props that have not gone through the changes yet. You're looking at a game where every single piece of every single character, this isn't just a slap it over the whole thing and it looks good. Every single piece of every single character is handcrafted. Handcrafted to look the way it does. So, it's been a lot, dude. It's been a lot. And I'm effectively acting. I'll show you guys some of the behind the scenes later of what some of our other modders do in terms of rigging and everything like that.
Really like resurrecting the vibe and art style, but
I'm kind of acting as like the final say of how the final
yeah, Spider-Man stuff, well, obviously zero.
The people that I gotta give some
Good, yeah, we definitely went ham on Spider-Man.
Pokemon fans and help them evolve personally, just like their favorite Pokemon.
I feel ready. Let's go.
At the RAM Make This the Summer event, you can take a vacation from payments on the most awarded light and heavy-duty trucks.
With that monster, let's go.
New vehicle quality. Hurry into your local RAM dealer and make the most of your summer with great deals plus no payments for 90 days.
Right now during the RAM Make This the Summer event, get $3,000 cash allowance on the purchase of most 2025 RAM 1500 trucks. See your local RAM dealer today.
Hi. Deprioritized. But it's a work call. Oh, a work call? Deprioritized.
T-Mobile home internet relies on cell phone towers, so when their network gets busy,
Not the fridge, come on.
you can be deprioritized.
It's too bad. It's a good movie.
Yeah.
Forget T-Mobile cell phone internet. Get home internet that puts you first. Get Spectrum.
No scrappers.
Oh, you want to make this difficult, huh?
I had to switch some stuff over. Give me Iron Man. So just to show you guys how different this is. This is a very different change to the game. Okay. Let's tag in Spider-Man, and let's just look at Spider-Man Super just for example. So, you'll look at something that they do in this game with super lights is kind of interesting. But they don't really go too far. It felt like a lot of stuff in MVCI, they did not want to go too far in terms of how the presentation was going to look, you know? So, their lights don't go too crazy. Everything's kind of flat lit. Another thing that has dramatically changed in our version of the game, another huge thanks to Erebus. We worked tirelessly on all this stuff, and I am hand-picking all the lights in the game for every single character, for every single one of their supers. And for
It is kind of crazy that an actual studio released MVCI the way it looks. Like, look at this. This is community effort in 3 months.
It's much more dramatic.
Shout out to Rando.
It's much more powerful.
That was absolutely intentional. We just wanted the lighting to look
like it's significant for our cinematics.
But yeah, we already know behind the scenes. MVCI was doing some stuff.
They're shouting out the Spider-Man color. Thank you. I effectively brought Spider-Man back to his MVC1 colors, to his old school sprite colors, and I moved away from his movie colors. And his movie colors were always kind of dark blue, as well as really bright red. And I'm keeping the color scheme. You'll also notice with Ryu, right, a comparison. Ryu went through a lot of changes, but the classic, like, dirty Ryu that is in vanilla MVCI is no longer here. Where is he at? It's no longer here. This is like a sort of brownish, I call him dirty Ryu. And ours is much closer to MVC1 Ryu. I'd like to show you my inspiration for this stuff. Don't make fun of dirty Ryu, okay? He's trying his best. MVC1 Ryu. I'll show you some of my inspirations for color throughout our game, but it's pretty much, oh god, let's see. It's pretty much right here. This was where I started, and this is where we eventually ended. So MVC1 colors. I want to bring our characters back to an old color scheme because they have changed a lot over the years. So I want to make it feel like it's very 90s, you know. So, just for some perspective. You want to see some more supers on some characters here before we move on? Because these are the characters that you guys have been seeing from the very beginning. Since the very, very beginning. Let's check out Zero. Zero got the most anime face we can possibly give him. The most anime face. And in fact, let's really show this off. Who did the portraits? Good question. The Capcom side of our portraits is done by kaicenat. And the Marvel side of our portraits are being done by D-Slukes, so Angry D. So kaicenat's been my primary artist on the channel for a hell of a long time. Super happy. He loves Capcom characters. And Angry D is one of the coolest dudes I've ever met, and one of my favorite art styles ever. He's going to be doing the Marvel side. So we have other art that has not changed in the game yet. So just stay tuned, chat. There will be more updates later when we eventually get them in here. Hold on a second. I gotta do some stuff to let us see things that are cool. Gotta get some stuff online. Okay. And it's gonna crash. Is the nature. Just back in there. Sorry, Chad, this happens. This is stuff that happens. We're working on it. It's a mod. This happens. That isn't an Intel thing. That's just sometimes the DLL doesn't catch. Is this a whole new game or a DLC? This will be.
I wonder what's the likelihood of these kind of mods becoming like official license. I think about that.
This will not be a brand new game. This is effectively changes to an existing game.
And also, there will be some gameplay changes we need to talk about. We're going through a lot of visuals right now, but we've gone through a lot of gameplay stuff, and I'll have some good news for you guys. We'll have some very good news. God! Give me a sec, chat. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. 1 second. This happened times. Hopefully I can get this working. Hopefully I can get this working. There's no way this can be ported to consoles. Long story short, even if it was possible, the way stuff is rendered, the PS4 wouldn't be able to handle it. The game would not run at the frame rate we needed. Okay. Hold up. If I can get this thing to hook in, that'd be great so I can actually show off some details. Come on! Pray, chat, pray! Well, that's not working today. Well, that's not going to work today. All that does is allow us to break the camera of the game to allow us to look at stuff, and for some reason it's not working. it's being temperamental, and my computer is also a piece of shit right now. So we don't need it. I wish I could slow stuff down for y'all, but you know, you can see it. You can see it. Let's get back into it. Can it play on a Steam Deck? We don't know yet. That is a level of testing that we have not exactly gotten to. Run as admin for Hook. Now you got me wanting to try it. Now you got me. One more time. One more time. Let's go! Let's go! All right, cool. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, I'm learning, man. The thing I appreciate about every single person on this team is that, like, I'm a video and art guy, right? So that's what I've known to do. When it came to all this game dev stuff and learning how to do it and getting into the engine and making the adjustments that we need to, I did not want to wait on people to do it, and I did not want to have to be the guy that's like bugging people about this for small things. Eventually I'm like, bro, I just need to do this. Like, just teach me how to do this shit. Get me in here. And Erebus was incredible with that. Literally, I've been on the phone with this dude in like countless evenings.
You gotta dive in. Want something done, especially on the art side, visual side, art direction side, So yeah, gotta ramp up the knowledge. Shout out to the FGC community. Like I said, this, I don't know, I think this is beginning of something great.
Moo, Fooch, also Xeno, huge Marvel 3 modders. They went to make Marvel 3 as good as it is. So, let's see if I can show you. Oh,
Stage has all the little cool stuff in the background.
We got some stage stuff. This is a version 1 of our Marvel Legacy stage. This is version 1, chat. We literally got this in earlier today. It's cute, is what it is. It needs some fixes, which we're already going to do. But Ion Computers handled this. Huge shout out to I. He was a modder back in 2017 that I talked to in MVCI back in the day. So, let's see if we can break some stuff really fast. Yeah, boy. Chat, did you know that the entire stage renders for some reason? Like, the Dr. Light part of the stage is just here? What is going on? This is getting a little behind the scenes that, you know, we normally would never see the characters from these perspectives. But, you know, I just wanted to show you some of the cool changes. So, Zero, for example. Let's do this. So, we can frame by frame some of the game to show you what's going on, to see how different the outlines and the inner outlines look, which took a lot of time. We made Zero and X look as anime as they possibly can. They look as anime as they possibly can. And yeah, pretty dang happy with the way the bots look. Somebody mentioned it on Twitter, and they're like, bro, this is the best looking that Zero and X have ever looked in 3D. And I'm like, let's give props to like Rin, who did the original work on Zero, to Fooch, who did the original work on X. They did an amazing job. So yeah, some of these characters look great, and we have spent a lot of time making sure their colors, when they eventually get into the game, look really good. So anyway, check this out, chat. Just check this out. Look how cool this guy looks. I spent an entire 6 hours on Spider-Man. We gave him his mask, the rim around his mask, made sure that got in there because we lost it for months. For like 2.5 months, it went away. So Spider-Man is as a Marvel vs. Capcom classic as it possibly can be. And yeah, he looks friggin' great. It looks great. I'm getting some feedback that Kevin is saying that this worked on a Steam Deck, so that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Avengers Crew is saying this worked on a Steam Deck. Also, to show off some of the lighting, there was a very weird thing with our lights when Ryu was throwing the fireball. For some reason, he was being lit from the back, and I'm like, we have to change this, man. It's like the Shinko Hadoken was absorbing the light away from the scene instead of highlighting Ryu. So this is the kind of stuff that is handcrafted. Every single element, every piece is going to get changed, you know. Every single thing has to be the way it is, to look better. So that's the kind of stuff that's going into this. Anyway, you love how young Ryu is? Thank you! If there's one thing that changed, Ryu and other characters like Chun-Li became younger. We went back to 90s versions of characters, if at all possible. They became literally younger. So that was the point. It's not alpha, but we're trying to make him look younger. So, huge shout out to Ion Computers. Literally got me this stage earlier today. I was like, get it in the pack. I want to see it. And this is, we'll go through a lot of changes here. Don't worry. A little fun Marvel vs. Capcom Legacy stage.
Strap up. We vibing.
Who else should we check out, chat? Oh, I know. I know. Let's go back to this one. Vanilla Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite. A lot of people say that our mod doesn't look that much different than the old game.
My eyes.
I disagree. I genuinely disagree. So, you want to see Jeddah again? Okay. So let's check out, just for example, let's check out, let's go to No Moon. Let's check out Jeddah. And let's also check out Ultron. And let's also check out Captain Marvel. And who else should we check out? Thanos! Thanos! Thanos reigns. Let's see what they look like in Vanilla Marvel 3. I'm sorry, Vanilla MVCI. Woo! I've been doing this shit for way too long. Okay. So, Vanilla MVCI. Jeddah is one of the sickest goddamn Capcom fighting game characters ever. I don't care what you say. He's amazing. I'm in mad delay. I can't do combos. So, I really enjoy this character in this game. I never got good with him, but goddamn is he cool. So Capcom did a really good job with some of the existing roster members in MVCI. And I'm a huge fan of the way some of them actually play, especially Monster Hunter, especially Venom. So, there's Captain Marvel, there's Jeddah, here's Ultron, here's Thanos. You can kind of see what they look like in the old game. Thanos is a character I also put a lot of time into. Ultron is one of the top tier characters in the game. He's insanely good. So, and also a very cool brand new character. Also was backported to Marvel 3 by Tabs. Animations and everything. He's in Marvel 3 now if you guys want to check that out. Please, like, Clone Engine for Marvel 3 has a lot of the MVCI.
Marvel 3 mod scene, check it out.
Marvel vs. Infinite characters put into Marvel 3. So,
there's Blade and I think Marvel 3 now, or at least they're working on them. Yeah, they're doing crazy stuff for Marvel 3 mod scene.
MVCI. And that's a lot. That word, yes, you didn't know that?
But I personally like Infinite more, so art direction with a better gameplay. Let's go.
Online with parsec and stuff. It's incredible. So,
but we know 3 is it's a GOAT game, especially watching it. But I do want to see more MV3, Marvel 3. I think they own what they call it, Clone Engine now. I haven't checked it out in a little bit, so I wonder where they do that game over there.
Ultron, and then Captain Marvel, and Thanos. Okay, let's take a look. Oh, I forgot to mention, before we take a look, maybe you should listen. Fight.
You're gonna feel this! Power blaster!
Captain Marvel definitely has her colors brighter.
This is just Captain Marvel's theme.
Vibrant, actually lifted. Yeah, I want to see the references, but yeah, they actually used, I'm sure, a comic cover. That is definitely almost a perfect red and blue for Earth.
This is music. Goes on for a bit. Very cosmic, yep. And there you go. That is Captain Marvel's brand new theme by Alex Mukala. Our inspiration at the start, the words I was giving him, because musicians need feel. I was like, it needs to feel futuristic, it needs to feel exciting, and it needs to feel epic. It also needs to be relatively cosmic in some way as well. And Alex fucking nailed it. Like the first try, I was like, bro! And it's got a little bit of FF7 remake in there, just a little bit. Again, we started taking a deeper look at all the music in the game and sharing examples, and it's like, Marvel Infinite and Final Fantasy VII Remake have similarities. Wait, follow me here. Both games tried to go for this epic cinematic feel while also trying to balance the older classic retro themes of the old games. So Marvel Infinite does that to varying levels of effectiveness, while FF7 does it very well, keeping the old legacy and making it new and epic. And while Marvel Infinite tries, some themes are really good, other themes just don't feel exciting.
You can definitely feel that effect with the main MarvelvsCapcom Infinite Beyond theme. It has a little bit of new and old energized into it.
And I think we connected on a point where it's like, yeah, that's the kind of thing we need for our Marvel characters. We need to get to a point where they feel like they have identity, and you can remember one from the other. So that was the goal. Let's look at Captain Marvel. So, a lot of changes. I think this was one of Moo's characters. And I finalized a lot of her colors not that long ago. I actually don't know a lot of colors.
But yeah, like I said, her colors are looking dope. You can't go wrong with the primary colors, but you'll be surprised.
We're trying. It's just a lot, you know? But yes, like, Captain Marvel's looking a bit closer to her comic book versions, you know, in this one. Let's do... Her supers aren't actually that... Blitzblow? What the heck, Blitzblow? There we go. There we go. A character I don't play. Kind of like the hair. It's intense. It's very intense. So that's Captain Marvel. Huge shout out to Moo, who did the work on this character. It took a while to get her to a point where she actually looked like more of a cartoon than she did a realistic person, because you know, as we can tell by comparison, she is quite realistic looking in the old version of the game. Although she's not a bad looking character. I think she's actually one of the better looking characters in MVCI. I think they did a pretty good job with Captain Marvel.
And she actually is not my favorite Marvel character. She's kind of fun when you just have a control in your hands. They did a good job designing her. Same with Ultron. Those are two highlights of Marvel new characters.
And
not more than this move.
Listen to something.
Reality shows the power to control everything.
This is Ultron's new theme by Alex Mukala. He's a bad guy. We needed a bad guy track. It fits him. I know. I know.
Yo, when this soundtrack needs to go on streaming, and it's already killing some games.
He's one of our lead music.
I think I followed the dude once I saw he was involved. Trying to follow all the creators that was involved with this project.
So that's our new track for Ultron. I kind of prioritized Captain Marvel because she's sort of the headlining character of this game on the Marvel side, so I wanted her to have a new theme. And then I specifically picked Ultron for one reason, that we needed to get him a new sound. Ultron's a very popular character. A very popular character in this game. So the idea was that I wanted to give Ultron a theme that we're going to hear. And you see this character played all the time in competitive MVCI. He's extremely good. So I wanted to hear it. I want a theme that I'm guaranteed to hear every once in a while because it's fucking cool, you know? So not a great Ultron player, and I'm on a controller. Aye. Oh, let's check out a super. I gave him evil bad guy lighting. I gave him super evil bad guy lighting. And we got to a point where we very much understood how our metallic and specular highlights work. So we got characters that are normally pretty shiny. That's very hard to do in a with a cell shaded style, and we got there, you know. No, we didn't change his voice, chat. Level 3.
The machine is the supreme fighting power. Then truly hit him.
So big shout out to the main artist on Ultron, who is Fooch. Fooch has handled a lot of our robots and characters that have a lot of complexity, like all the drones and stuff like that. Fooch was able to figure out the functionality of that. And then eventually I got to the point where we needed to figure out how this dude's going to look in game because the metal was kind of a problem. And we finally got there. Got to a point where we're very, very, very happy with how our metallic elements look in game. And I tried to make him look as evil as possible. That was the point. Wanted him to look as creepy and evil as possible. So,
I wish for a universe without organics.
is everyone getting the new themes? We're taking it one at a time. Alex is a busy dude, and it's hard to ask him to just work on 36 character themes or some shit. That's a big ask, dude. So, let's look back at Jeddah.
We're on a journey to meet Pokemon fans and help them evolve personally, just like their favorite Pokemon.
I feel ready. Let's go.
At the RAM Make This the Summer event, you can take a vacation from payments on the most awarded light and heavy-duty trucks. The most luxurious Ram 1500 ever. And the #1 brand in new vehicle quality. Your summer with great deals plus no payments for 90 days.
Right now, during the RAM Make This the Summer event, get $3,000 cash allowance on the purchase of most 2025 Ram 1500 trucks. See your local Ram dealer today.
Hi. Deprioritized. But it's a work call. Oh, a work call? Deprioritized.
T-Mobile home internet relies on cell phone
Super cooked by ads. It's bugs.
You can be deprioritized.
They won't take too long.
Yeah.
I'm just finding some weirdo. Who are you guys messing with? What do you guys want to see happen on this mod? Oh, we bag.
Also has brand new lights. He's got brand new lights on all of his supers. You fixed the inside tailcoat colors. Thank you! Nico noticed. So a big thing that has gone on this project, Chad, is masking. Making sure that shadows don't show up in the spots that they did. And you notice every character that has a coat or an underside to them that you can see, we're just catching so much shadow and light that it didn't make any sense. So, Jeddah's coat is properly lit now. And that was another big thing I spent a lot of time doing
over the past month for many characters. Anyway, who do we got next? Thanos. This is Thanos. Thanos reigns. Personal fan of Thanos. He was one of the first characters I kind of worked on. With when I actually got into like the dev of this instead of just directing. So we gave him some real special lighting in some of these moments to make him look scary as fuck. I want him to look scary, bro. He needs to be scary looking. Let's see if I got some. Wait, hold on a second. Let's get some. Oh, come on. Let's go, let's go. I'm gonna get it. Ah, I'm on a controller. I'm sorry. Ah. The music. Anyway.
The galaxy is mine. Taste an eternity of pain. Cosmic fall.
Look at this evil bitch. Look at this crazy evil bitch. I love him. I love how much of a crazy shithead he is. Pretty cool. I would also like to show something and maybe make an announcement. Let's see if I can actually show this off. So, our game has gone through several gameplay changes. Like a lot.
Some new souls. Let's see.
There's going to be a list of stuff that you guys can review and go over and check out. So, things have changed. Some things have changed. Thanos has gained the power of the Infinity Gauntlet.
Give him his gauntlet.
Also, if you guys are, curious,
see, this is what you do with a mod, cool, fun stuff like that.
Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite and Beyond, they're available now. The final version of the game with all the updated visuals is still in work, but we need some feedback and stuff like that on gameplay changes. So, I would like to announce that available right now thanks to Erebus and Rainbows. MVCI and B beta is up right now, and you can download the pack to test the balance changes. The only way you can play other people online with these balance changes is if the other person also has it.
Oh yeah, everyone's gonna be clicking on this category. Everyone's definitely diving and have fun.
So anyway, this is just balance changes, chat. This is nothing other. All the other stuff is a work in progress, but we do need some feedback on gameplay balance.
That is cool. You can just play.
Let me get the link to it. I gotta go back and scroll up a bit.
Trust me, people have been playing the game with old visuals this entire time.
That are pretty substantial, and some people will notice and others just might not. Let me go back and see if I could find it. If anybody has it, either Erebus or Rainbows, if you guys got the link for the gameplay changes, that'd be great. I'm scrolling forever and I can't find it. If you can put it in general, that'd be sick. Let me show you something. So let's see if we can spot the difference here. So you do a super in MVCI and you tag in. Anybody catch it? You do a super in MVCI and you tag in. The difference now from the previous game, let's just go back and take a look. When you do supers and tag in an MVCI, pay attention to the character that is about to tag out. They piece out of there pretty quick. Tag Super is incredibly powerful in Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite. One of the most powerful things in the entire game. So now, when you play the game and you do a Tag Super, they're still going to be insanely powerful. But you'll notice that the character that did the super now does a taunt and then leaves, leaving them on the screen for a longer period of time and more susceptible to damage. This only happens during Tag Super, as I understand it. So, huge shout out. That is a system-wide change to how Tag Supers work. So they're still good. They're still insanely good. But if you don't get the mix, then there's a chance that you could get happy boo-booed. Which is, you know, a big deal. Also, this is an extremely minor change. But Tag is slightly slower. Very slightly slower. Let's go back to the vanilla game. And again, huge shout out to Rainbows and Erebus who worked on this stuff. Tag is mad fast in the OG game. It's one of the fastest attacks in the entire game. So it could lead to some super degenerate stuff. And, you know, it's crazy powerful. Tags were 5 frames. 5 frames. Unreactable shit. And they screen froze, you know? So they were extremely powerful. Tags now have been changed to 7 frames. And that will seem like, to anybody that plays the game, bro, you'll not see any difference. You'll see no difference. But to anybody that has been playing this game for 3 years, 4 years, 5 years, 10 years, maybe not 10 years. For anybody that's been playing those characters and this game, oh, tags are now punishable. That means that you can actually jab punish a tag. You're not going to get a heavy or something like that, but it means that you can throw out a jab with several characters and interrupt a tag. So we're curious how this is going to play out. And again, the mod is available right now if you want to play other people that also have the gameplay adjustments. They'll be at the top. No more grabs. You can actually, yes. So again, like the way to punish this stuff, I'm so I can actually set it up. The way to punish this stuff was to throw. And that's all you got was a throw, you know? So now it's going to be different. Now you're actually going to get a much bigger punish than just a throw. So again, I like MVCI. People are like, I want you to add 3 characters. I want you to take out the tagging. And I'm like, here's the thing, man. That is not my quote unquote vision for this project. And the nice part is that we have gameplay people, Erebus as well as Rainbows, who play MVCI, who are big community members, and they are connected to the people that play this game every single week, to the ICU hater crew and Don and everybody that literally I've been watching play this game for the past like 7 years. Those are the people we're in contact with to make sure that some of these changes are aligning with it. Speaking of changes.
You should see some of those tournament highlights, though. You'll be surprised. You're like, oh man, people still play Marvel Infinite, and then it's just a wild combo, and it's like, yep, they're definitely still playing it.
Chun-Li Venom? Oh man. Here. Has Sigma been updated? I would like to tell you that every single character has at least their first costume functioning. I have gone through the polish of about 60 to 70% of them. So everyone's at least ready to show. But I'll let you know if it's going to get better, and I need to start doing this for all characters that I see. Yeah. Fix-it list. I'm going to keep a fix-it list when I eventually see something and I just will forget because there's a billion things to change. So, who else we got? We want to see Hulk? I'm hearing some opinions.
Yes, that's who we need to see. The Hulk. Save the Hulk. And if they're going back to Marvel Super vs. Street Fighter colors, let's see.
G-Rider? You guys want G-Rider? Do you?
Yeah. Riding the G.
Okay. Let's check it out. Try to keep the mouse off screen. Let me know if the mouse is on screen. Oh, I forgot to mention. We have a new stage. So, this is in work, obviously in development. But we're bringing back the onslaught.
Reminds me of Ninja Turtles, but yeah, definitely.
The directors of this is the battle you have with Onslaught in MVC1. And it's getting there. It is getting there. It needs a lot of work still, but it's definitely getting there.
Whole face looks done. Maybe still. His face is the same.
So, huge shout out, and this is our first stage. The problem with brand new stages is that they are expensive, and I don't mean expensive as in they cost money. They cost space. Stages are very big and they're very hard to make. So, you know, it's gonna be. We're trying to figure that out. So, this is the Hulk. He's a big boy. I don't know how to play Hulk. Hulk still needs to go through a little bit of refinement on my end. Just a little bit. But I'm very happy with him.
He may have been harder, especially like Dirty G, Ryu kind of.
I think we have the actual changes in the game.
Yeah, I don't know what they tried to like. It was like reptilian green. And leather scan.
It was posted earlier. Good. Got a tsunami. And what else have we got? That ain't it. Quake. Yeah, his entire body is shiny. He needs a little bit of work still. I'm already seeing hold on a second. And I think I have to actually tone down his rim light. Okay, I'll take care of that later. So that's Hulk. The big green guy. We got his colors to a point where he feels pretty good. Pretty Hulk-like. Oh! Hair, shadow, darker. Okay, there we go. That's a Sigma. You forgot that he had a command grab. You forgot that he has a command grab. Oh yeah, so the stage is going through the UI. We know about that. Yeah, that is a big thing. Anyway, the stage is in development, and I do think that we haven't even touched the post-processing of the stage yet. We haven't even touched it. So that stage is still very much in development. Who the hell else did I pick? It was like Hawkeye and Ghost Rider. Strider, please. Of course, buddy. Of course, I'll show you Strider. I worked my ass off on Strider. But believe it or not, I put more time into other characters than Strider. And oh, our training stage has gone through some changes. Another one from Koenji. Our training stage got cleaned up quite a bit. And it's looking a bit better. It's looking a bit better. So this is our MVCI training stage. By the way, also Hawkeye, right? Also Hawkeye. A huge shout out to
Hawkeye looks real good. Maybe
again, reminder, Food, Xeno,
Ultimate Alliance 3 a little bit.
The way they do. So they are the true heroes, and I'm just polishing up.
Unless it could just be the main fighting game. Just hey, the colors just make them look better.
Ah, dang it. Wait, do you have, that's it. I was trying to remember the dang Sigma combo. Oh, I remember. Yeah. Tremble in terror. I love Sigma. Shoutouts to Chris Turgliafera, right? Shoutouts to Chris. He does Sigma's voice in this game. He fucking kills it. It's so good. Burn!
I shall unify the world.
Wait, hold on. It's fireball forward? Trying to make these bad guys look as bad as possible. They need to look real bad. What is level 3? I think it's right here.
I shall unify the world from Alpha to Omega. This is how the world should be.
That still happens because of our new outlines, but it's not the end of the world. We'll figure it out, right? Sigma Thanos was my team for a bit. Not really. Steve is the one that plays a lot of Sigma in this game. It's actually Steve. So also Hawkeye went through a ton of changes, man. I consulted Moo. I have to tell you. Moo Cartoons is our comic book aficionado. And I had a big problem with the way that Hawkeye looked in MVCI originally. Let's just flip characters really quick just so we can get some example. Hawkeye was just very uneventful in MVCI. He's super good, though. Don't get me wrong. He's actually, like, one of the better goddamn characters in the game because of poison. But I really did not like his visual style. Just the choice that they went with him, the colors that he's got. He has a more tactical look to him. We got Ghost Rider and Hulk. Hulk and G-Rider. So I wanted to get something that was like a little bit closer to comic book look. You know, again, that's the big point of this mod, to bring us back to like a 90s sort of visual look. Get characters not looking like the, what's it called? The cinematic movie versions. Bro, holy crap. This is very different looking. Like just for comparison, chat.
Like I said, I'm sure Hulk took a lot of work. Look at this.
This is very different looking. This is a very different looking game than Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite was. So, here's Hawkeye. And yeah, I just was not a huge fan of the way he looks in this game.
Still wants that Hulk knee lotion.
Probably, I think, just looks a lot better. But he's so good. Like, if you want a mad good character in MVCI, Hawkeye's crazy good in this game. And it's wild because you can reflect projectiles, dude. Like, you can reflect projectiles in this game. And Hawkeye is still really good. Like, he's still super good. I have no idea. And it's like a poison arrow or some shit. There we go. Yeah, this is the god tier stuff. This is what gives him some of the best damage in the game. So, let's look here. Another thing that we eventually figured out and liked way more, characters have black outlines in our game, right? They have their darkest black color is a really, really deep shadow. Every single character has it. Hawkeye also has it, but on some characters' skin, it just ends up being a bit too much. On Hulk, it looks good because it highlights all of his muscles and stuff, but on some characters like Hawkeye and his face, it just wasn't looking good. So I've spent a lot of time masking out every single character's skin where it looked bad, and just kind of analyzing what I think looks better. And Hawkeye's a good example of that. He looked so much better once he went through masking, and it's like, okay, yeah, this is good. You know, this is good. Again, you're seeing characters with props and shit. Hawkeye has like bows and arrows and all this stuff. A reminder of how difficult this is. Moo Cartoons, Fooch, and Xeno not only are taking the characters, they're taking props. So, the props of all the characters also need to go through a flattening and a redesigning. So not only is this crew having to redraw all the character materials and everything that they have, they're also having to go through everything else the characters have, and we're still in the process of that. That's going to take a long time.
I mean, personally, that stuff kind of sounds fun, especially once you get the ball rolling, a focused project, and, you know, like say, You got a direction where you want to go.
Kind of cool.
But yeah, I already know. It's a lot of work.
And I have good news and bad news. Bad robot. Ghost Rider. Oh, I'm already seeing. Okay, I'm already seeing some changes I have to actually change on G Rider. Let me do this. My apologies, chat.
So far, it's looking pretty good though.
Ghost Rider. Darker shadow. Yeah, shadow isn't dark enough. It's not popping the way it should. If you think he looks good, that's cool, but he needs some. He needs a little bit more polish.
I mean, I can see that. Like he looks like almost Power Rangers putty. Like he needs truer darks. So I mean, it makes sense. I mean, and he's dark. He's Ghost Rider. So.
Yes. We're doing our new character outlines, right? We're like, I can see all of his bones.
Yeah, see, Ghost Rider looks like a real HD version of like Marvel 3 almost. So I can see why they said they still need to do a little bit of work on that Ghost Rider.
Infinite render on top of it. That's a bit difficult, bro. Yeah, here, let's do this. I would like you to see something. Let me check the Ghost Rider.
Yeah, it's looking crazy.
It's not.
It's crazy good.
But it's on the game, but it has been done. So Ghost Rider's bike is his original unflattened bike right now. It's a normal Ghost Rider bike. Normal Ghost Rider bike. I would like you to see what this bike looks like on a texture / material level. It looks like this. Ghost Rider's bike. Is this his bike? What the fuck is this? Is this his bike? This is. I can't even fucking. It's the bike. Yeah. Okay. Because we've seen this before. There's like 500 pieces. 500 pieces that need to all be redrawn. Every single fucking piece of it needs to be redrawn. And then after the redrawing, we got to get it into the game and then do a color balancing to make sure that it's okay. This is his bike. Literally flattened out like it's a Google map. This is how difficult this is, chat. Every single character is like this. Every single one of their elements, their props.
Because they're 3D wraps. You know, you gotta start using that game that knock it a little bit. But no, that's good. I like that. See demonstrations. I know because they went to X3 Space a lot, as well as instead of using every character. Yeah, gotta go into the guts.
Games yet and reanimate camera movements, but here's his level 3. We tried our best for now. And there would definitely be stuff I would like to do in the future, but right now we don't have like a wild amount of camera control. He says he's gonna pen and stare you, and he stares at you. All right. I don't know what you want out of it, but when this bitch says I'm gonna pen and stare you, that is effectively exactly what he does. He looks right at you. He looks.
Yo, the ads are killing me. Yo, this chat is hilarious. They're just instantly going like on the emotes. Let's see. What do they got going on? I'm gonna give you guys a play-by-play on my phone while we wait for these ads. Still Ghost Rider Sigma, but yeah, if you've been following along, if you are on PC, download the gameplay mod. I guess they got that going on right now. And even like one of the people who like helped make this mod or hack, they pretty much made an Unreal editor once they start, I guess, hacking around into MVCI. and then make their own engine.
I read it wrong. I read what you're saying. Sorry, this was Xeno. Oh, it's because Xeno did the PSDs. So again, we have to bring Photoshop files to adjust everything. And Xeno created the majority of characters' Photoshop files for this entire project. It's wild. It's so much shit, Chad. It's a ridiculous. And then the rigging on top of it. This is the stuff that I'm very unfamiliar with. My work is mostly in the editor and in Photoshop when it comes to all this finalization. So, using a live split for the time process, good shit, you know.
But yeah, I think that stuff's kind of fun. He just showed basically, you know, that's, I mean, you hear that a lot, flattening, especially in comics. Yeah. But yeah, this game's heavy 3D. Like I said, Hulk looks like a pickle, so I know his 3D map was just horrendous. Looked like it probably looked like Mars, like a green Mars. But yeah, I guess stuff I would definitely want to learn is the whole in-engine part, because like yeah, the whole flattening and recoloring and like yeah, tweaking that stuff makes a lot more sense to me. Because it's like, you know, that's like Photoshop illustration stuff. His idol pose is hilarious. Just the way it is.
Shout out to the sick ass Strider art.
And Nemesis is always been like Freddy Krueger in a toaster strudel. about to circumcise. Oh man. About to clip Dante. Yeah, that red's popping on Strider. Like it need to be.
Hurry into your Jeep Brand dealer and make the most out of summer.
Missives chat, and I think Fooch gave Ultron pink emissives, which are similar to his drones. Where the hell are the drones? Yeah, the drones have pink lights underneath them. So he gave the same pink lights to Ultron. And he looks great. He looks great. I got a Strider deep cut for you, chat. Oh, I missed it. Hold up. Does anyone know the deep cut? I want to show you. Ignore that. His eyes. Look up a little game called MarvelvsCapcom 2. So, this costume in MVC2. Oh, this is not high res enough. Let me bring it up. Hold up, hold up, hold up. There it is. There it is. So, Strider in MVC2. This costume, which it's referring to, and this was my favorite costume. If you zoom in all the way, like all the way, it's the only Strider where his eye color substantially changes. And he has red eyes. So I brought that back. We brought that color back from MVC2. And we brought that shit back. And also the MVC2 color. Sorry, I just did it. I'm not a huge fan of the goofball looking blue Strider. Ah, man. Oh, man. Pretty cool, right? Pretty cool. So, I would like you to meet Chun-Li. Chun-Li has gone through a lot of changes and a lot of goddamn work to get her to a spot that works. You'll also remember that Chun-Li is very much inspired by MVC1 Chun. The big point of her visuals was that we wanted her to go back to the colors of classic Marvel vs. Capcom and not the stuff that has been in recent fighting games, you know. She looks pretty dang... like... You slow down any of these little bits. Oh no, that doesn't hit? What the heck? I'm confused. I spent so much time on Chun-Li, chat. Spent so much time on Chun-Li to get her colors right and her face right and everything. Yeah, the top left character art is in progress. That's kind of not everything is done yet. We have as much in here as possible, but it's still being worked on, you know? So. Hopefully she looks cool. I hope you like her. It's taken a lot. I don't even know how this chick works, man. I'm sure, you know, I'm sure all the crazy-ass Chun-Li players are going to be very happy. Because she is damn good in this game, dude. She's arguably the best she's ever been in a Marvel vs. Capcom game in MVCI. Arguably the best. All right, next, Morrigan. So this is our Morrigan. Morrigan has been a challenging character in general, but we tried to pretty her up and also get her pretty close to what she was in old MVCs.
I forgot she was pretty rough looking at MVCI.
Classic Morrigan and old MVCs. She's pretty. And to give huge shout out, Xeno spent so much time on this character. So much time. To get her to the point where she looks pretty damn good in my opinion, dude. I think she looks pretty damn good in our version. But here's a funny thing. Now you can see the old version. There's old Morrigan over there. Because we haven't done this part yet. This is still, you know, this is not done. This is the old Morrigan. So, I'd like you to see with eyes. Let's go back and let's show you what these characters used to look like. Let's show you their visuals before and do a couple of supers, just so you can see. Chun-Li, Strider, Morrigan, and Ultron. Hawkeye's fine. Ultron's in the wrong spot. This looks awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Okay.
The chat saying keep old Morgan as a reminder of what used to be.
That's the changes. From this shot, those are the changes. Oh God! Oh God! Oh God!
Can you dodge this?
And let's flip it now. Looks like she's coated in sand. It was a choice. It was a choice. And let's check out Morrigan over here. There you go. That's a pretty big change between these two characters. Pretty big change. All right, so there was Chun-Li and Morrigan. Hold up. There's something else I want to see. Let's go here.
Morrigan. You have great teeth.
Chun-Li.
I'll show you my strength.
Let's just highlight some of our alternate outfits that you might not have seen yet, just to show them off a little bit.
I got your back on this.
Spider-Man.
Wow, my spider sense is really tingling.
See which one this is, Xeno. Here we go. Just check some of our alternate outfits out. This is Xeno's artwork for the game. Let's check it out. Phone is missing. So you'll notice Thanos went back to his classic Marvel vs. Capcom look. Thanos looks like old school Marvel superheroes Thanos. Cool. Cool. Old purple boy. And Morrigan. Morrigan. Xena. I think one of our devs, where it's like, Morrigan gets black lipstick, and posted a GIF. I don't know if this is about to awaken something in me. Goth girl Morrigan? Oh, I gotta fix her mouth here. That's not masked out. I'll fix it. I don't know if this is about to awaken something in me. So yeah, these need a little bit more polish. There's some masking that still has to be done. But yes, alternate costumes for characters. Es muy importante. Characters need their alts. Kinda cool. Thanos is pissed.
The galaxy is mine! Taste an eternity of pain! Cosmic fall!
Jesus. Jesus. And Spider-Man has gone through many changes. Some of these still need to be touched up on because they're a little too shiny in some spots. But yeah, Ultimate Spider-Man was one of the ones that Xeno really wanted, and I'm like, I'm down. I'm hella down.
Definitely a fan favorite.
Long story short, chat, the only stuff in the game that has really gone through like most polish is the characters' first colors, costume 1. And the rest of them we still got some work to do. I'm seeing masking and several things I already still got to fix, but you get the idea, right? Will the portraits change? They will. Yes. Oh, it did. There you go. Yeah, that is the plan, right? Not every single character's portrait changes in there yet, but yes, the whole point is that those should be different. Let's see if we can actually find out when they're ready.
I am the beginning and the end.
How about
Work with you.
Spider-Man. Your friendly neighborhood Spider-Man at your service.
I haven't actually seen Blue Hulk yet. I gotta review some of this stuff. What about the DLC suits? So the DLC costumes, the alternate costumes for the characters, are effectively like making all new characters all over again. We have to do the work that we have already done, that's taken months, and we have to do it all over again. It's something we want to do, but understand that it's a big job. It's something we want to do, but we're prioritizing the first character costumes first, because that is an insane amount of work. Oh, and yeah, his costume changed at the top. Shout out to Angry D. There's some polished stuff I see we gotta do. So there'll be several cool costume references and stuff like that all over the place.
No need for the traffic to play.
So you're saying that Dante will be shaded? I don't know.
No need for the traffic to play.
I don't know. I don't know about that. It's a good question. It's a great question. Yeah, we should keep Dante in the game and don't change him at all. That's a good idea. We should just keep his texture. Everything about him is the original. And he's the only character in the game that looks like that. And everybody else in the game makes fun of him.
You gotta have at least one character like that, and it has to be Dante.
I like that idea a lot. See some changes on this Sigma stuff I'll have to go over. His shadows are a little too dark here.
As a constant reminder of what to never be. Just
Turn to extinction! Where's Hulk? Blue Hulk! Yeah, that's a Blue Hulk.
yeah, Blue Hulk looks a little bit better than the green one. That's tripping.
The Hulk, because we have to do some changes on Hulk still. A little bit. Ah! Here, if we're going on to the alt color stuff, if we're in the alt color territory,
Let's get the party started.
this is an interesting costume, right? This is an interesting costume.
Hope you're up for this.
Oh, I haven't shown off Dormammu yet. He's done. He's big done. Dormammu's big done. We haven't done any new characters. We're giving us a little bit of a breather. We haven't done new characters in a few minutes now. We're just showing out some of the alternate costumes in the game because they are in the game. Yeah, this green Dante costume I wanted to keep. I love this green Dante costume. Never mind. Actually, no. We didn't. This one still needs a little bit of work. I lied. That was me lying to you. That was me lying to you, chat. You understand? I lied. I'm just like, this is what I get when you turn into a dev and you just start lying, right? Oh, how do you like Dormammu? Does he look cool? Does he look cool? I'm pretty happy with him. I actually just recently made his shadows a little bit darker. Dormammu went back to his old school look. Obviously went back to, here, let's do this, just because we're checking out Dorm really fast. Character select. Yo Mama Domama. There's Dorm down here. Everybody else is fine. Just to show off what Dormammu kind of looked off before. They get Dorm's ultimate Marvel 3 voice instead? Maybe. I'll have to think about that. That's not entirely difficult to do. It's something I'll definitely have to consider. So yeah, Dormammu's really a different color. Really a different color now.
What are you? Scared?
And oh no, Iron Man, chill. Floating ball. And then there's level 3. Dark Dimension. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, okay. Now let's Iron Man, chill. Let's check this out.
What's wrong?
Yeah, the only tough part is that the way we outline our characters is put on top of the game logic because we don't have source code, right? So many of the effects that you see throughout the game will go through the fire. So characters with fire heads, you know, you see the skeleton of a character like Ghost Rider. You'll see through and see the head outline of a character like Dormammu. It's kind of just the nature of it, man. If we find a solution,
sick though, low key.
We'll change it. But I think Dormammu looks a lot better. I really dig the way he looks now.
I will slay you.
So alternate costumes. Oh, that's different. Ooh, that's different. I believe that this was a request made by Moo Cartoon's resident comic book expert. This is the Shield costume. I believe this is the Shield costume for Captain Marvel.
Is that all you can do?
Believe so. Can we see the Thanos alts? I can show you the Thanos alts, yeah. Don't worry, I made sure the purple alt was good, Muffin. I made sure. Oh, that's a good question, Fooch. Yes, since I have the attention of a lot of people or people that might be on YouTube, we don't have a super big engineering staff. we're kind of just figuring this stuff out on the fly. So if anybody has expertise in Unreal, and you know how outlines work really well, and you know how to help us out with something like the outlines on Dormammu's head, the, what's it called? The effects outlines going through stuff, you know, let us know. We're recruiting, man. We can use help in that way. That's so good. That's so good. My family's back. I've been gone all day. Did you have fun? Oh my god. Chinese meat sticks. Oh, I haven't stopped since. JJ, I love you. I miss you. My family. I want this demo to be over in some way, chat, so I can go back to being a normal human. Hi, guys. I miss you too. Oh. Are you gonna go feed Sally? Or did you feed her? Sally shed. Ooh, Marsha. You did? Oh, boy. Oh, these are so good.
I know.
I'm sorry. Everyone in the chat's like, I'm hungry. I'm sorry. Okay, let me finish this. Thank you, guys. Is there more?
Oh yeah. I got more beef than I did chicken because my chicken is a long for spot.
Ripley, we're talking. Whoa. Whoa. All right. Hey, I love you, baby. Bye-bye. Take Hermione with you.
Oh.
She followed the meat smell.
Follow the meat stick.
All right, sorry, chat. Hungry dad noises. Sorry. Ever since I got back from Evo, chat, I've been on, like, I got sick and I started grinding on this and because I really wanted to have a demo before Evo, and then some things like the UI just didn't come online yet, so we were like after Evo, and I have been grinding like crazy. It's been like 16-hour days, and no one's telling me to do that. It's just I want to do it. This entire project has been very cathartic for me to get MVCI good looking. So Ultron, I made this bitch mad gold. I made this bitch hella gold, dude. Like gold. I love gold.
Your love and dedication. Man.
Twisted a lot of knobs.
Can't hate.
Crazy gold. So, pretty happy with it. I love gold. I love gold. So that's some alternate outfits and a quick hello to Dormammu. Now, let's go back. Go to our training stage. Sheesh, man. Oh. Yeah, okay. Let's check out Thanos this color. Captain America. And let's do another Thanos color. And Dictor Strongy. Yeah. I asked Stan Lee from Beyond the Grave. I'm like, how do you actually pronounce Doctor Strange? And he said Dictor Strongy. And I was like, oh shit, I didn't know that. So yeah, Thanos colors are hooked up, man. They be hooked up. In fact, I've seen some changes. He was one of the earlier characters I did, like I said. Worthless. Bombreaker. Bombreaker. Not bad, right? Red gives you M. Bison vibes a little bit. It's a little too red. We'll figure it out. Do you love it? Good. M. Bison colors? Not exactly, but I think that might have happened on accident. That might have happened on accident, but I've seen some changes I can already make to these, but, you know. We'll be doing polish for the rest of my life if you let me, Chad. Those new inner outlines are looking pretty good. So I'd like to introduce you guys to... Hold on a second. Let's change some music. This is Doctor Strange. Oh! That was also different. Right? Did you guys see that? Did y'all see that? Where do I change this shit? Did y'all see that?
This is the true power of the stone.
Ah. The reality effect has changed. Another big thanks to
400 clubs in the Sky Club is the only one who will win the Esports World Cup.
The more
Cap's looking sick. They definitely remodeled them for sure, for sure. And they got the perfect colors for them too. No, trust me, Cap is their baby because that is what can potentially, like I said, I'm thinking about, hey, all these people are, connected, doing this. Yeah, this nice art direction. So if they can achieve Cap. I mean, the model was, started from the game, but trust me, that was definitely something that was Frankenstein the most. So this is, the community part of fighting game community right in front of our face. See what a little Marvel, a little bit of love for fighting games will do for you. But no, yeah, this Marvel Infinite's looking lit. We just gotta get them to. It's a good year for Marvel hype, at least video games and movies. I want to see how they balance Black Panther, you know, as well as obviously how they visually updated them. Master. It's funny because you can just look at the top portrait, but now, hopefully, you know, some higher ups are looking at this screen because, like I said, look how visually amazing this looks. And then, like I said, this is a community effort, and this is, you know, this is like I said, it's like more of a repair job too. And then, like I said, Cap is a shining example. Yeah, like that blue is. The official first 2x scale. This stage alone is a flex and a beautiful point of the set, like point of the celebration. An update. This game's starting to look like Jump Force.
For comparison,
I agree.
this is
Even a different, tones of the black pop.
and he's not bad looking. He really isn't.
No, some of the characters look good for art direction they went. It's just like a weird consistency. And, I don't know, it's like made of like, if Play-Doh was made out of like leather.
Because you can't have in cartoony style.
Agreed. Learning curve for sure, but definitely fun. Oh, throw this speed run. Hey man, them trials. Just so I remember when I first booted it up, I was like, yo, what is this character? But yeah, cool design, bouncing off the walls. But yeah, I didn't get to dive in far enough to know if he was, tier viable.
we showed how that,
Firebrand's
with
dope.
the new balance changes, I'm going to open up a lobby. And I've already let a lot